I keep forgetting at least one thing. I know I always do. I'm here. I can speak. But today we are doing the evil playthrough. But instead of basically you happen to see me go through like the same starting sequence and the same old like stuff all the way, I took the appendages of just basically grinding to the Institute instantly, and we're starting from there. So I'll show you the things that you're gonna be I'll show you what we're working with after we're done. But where I saved is right when we just ported in from the Institute. So without further ado, Institute time. Oh yeah, and I'm also working on that too. I should have been continuing working on that, but I'll continue working on that like, well.
I wondered if you might make it here. You're quite resourceful.
Thank you.
I'm known as Father. The Institute is under my guidance. I know why you're here. I'd like to discuss things with you face to face. Please, step into the elevator.
There we go.
I can only imagine what you've heard.
Oh, I know.
Think of us.
I know a lot about you.
I'd like to show you that you may have the wrong impression. Welcome to the Institute. This is the reality of the Institute. This place, these people, the work we do. For over 100 years, we've dedicated ourselves to humanity's survival. Decades of research, countless experiments and trials, a shared vision of how science can help shape the future. It has never been easy, and our actions are often misinterpreted by those above ground. Someday, perhaps, we can show them what we've accomplished.
Okay.
But for now, we must remain underground. There's too much at stake here to risk it all. As you've seen, things above are unstable.
I would disagree with you,
I'd
but
like
right
to
now I
talk to
agree with you.
about what we can do for everyone. But that can wait. You are here for a specific very personal reason. You are here for your son.
Sean?
Huh? Yes, I'm Sean.
Sean? Is that really you?
Who are you?
Sean?
Father, what's going on?
Sean?
What's going on?
What do you want me to do?
I don't know you. Go away. Father! Father, help me! There's someone here! Help me!
Sean, please.
Father? Father? Father, help me!
Sean. S923, recall code Cirrus.
Okay.
Fascinating, but disappointing. The child's responses were not at all what
Oh,
I
crap.
anticipated. He's a prototype, you understand. We're only just now beginning to explore the effects of extreme emotional stimuli. Please try and keep an open mind. I recognize that you are emotional, and that your journey here has been fraught with challenges. Let's start anew. I am Father. Welcome to the Institute.
Give me Sean. The real...
I know. I know. You've gone to such length.
Just... help me understand what's going on here.
I promised answers. And answers you shall. But I need you to realize you have traveled very far. It's good to finally meet you. I am.
Bullshit.
Is it? After all,
Sure.
in the vault. But then you learn that your son was no longer. Is it really
This
so
would be a
hard
big-
to accept that it was not 10, but 60 years? And here I am. To you, that at that time, scientific, so they followed.
I think I see where this...
Then perhaps you already understand why the Institute endeavored to create synthetic organ. Plenty of that was available, of course. Even in their attempts to shield themselves from the world. But then the Institute, I was exactly what they needed. I am their father.
Sean.
It really is. I know you must.
I don't want to hear any more right now.
Very well. The Institute is on. I've been a part of it. And now,
Yes, that's what I want.
I know. Forgive me. There is much to be.
I'll do whatever it takes.
I am glad to hear that. The Institute is now. You want to introduce. And finally, Doc.
Alright, here we go. Do the meet and greet. And we'll get ready for the rest.
Almost done. Just need to tighten up this primary drive servo.
Hi, Doc.
That's the third primary drive breakdown this month. They weren't kidding. We really are here. Well, all right. I'm Allie Fillmore. You can think of me as the Institute's chief engineer. When Father told us about you, I could hardly believe it. You've been through so much, I think most people would have just given up. If you don't mind my asking, what was it that kept you going all that time?
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have afterward. As you might guess, we keep the Institute's mechanical and electrical systems running smoothly. We maintain and upgrade all of the systems that make it possible to live and work in a place like this. There's a lot of machinery behind these walls that recycles the air and water and provides power to the laboratories and quarters. The work we do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments, but it's at least as important. So, now that you're here and you've spoken to...
Uh-huh. Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind. Take your time. Get yourself acquainted. There's a lot to take in. If there's anything else you'd like to know about the Facilities Division, I'm happy to discuss it.
Who built this place, originally? Has it been...
The construction of the Institute is the work of generations of scientists. The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology. Over time, their sons and daughters dug deeper into the Earth and built increasingly sophisticated habitats and laboratories. It's a process that's still going on today. Even now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100...
I don't know. Most of them have lasted long past their projected lifespans. If you ask me, they were built pretty well.
Bioscience.
You have time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
Not yet. I've been reviewing Father's plans to expand our operations at Warwick. He's eager to get that going, so I've had to put everything else to one side.
I wonder how the Warwick family is doing. Young Wally must be close to 10 years old by now. It's remarkable that any child can survive for so long up there, don't you think?
I try not to think too much about it. We have more than enough to occupy ourselves here. And those people are the last remnants of a dying past. It's best not to dwell on the subject.
They're still people, and they're suffering. We can at least admit that it's regrettable. After all, how can we hope to redefine mankind if we can't even hold on to our own humanity?
Well, that's a question best left to our colleagues in the robotics division.
Yes, well... I suppose you're right.
It's great to have you here.
Doctor.
Welcome. So good to have you here. Dr. Clayton Holdren, head of the Bioscience Division. I can't wait for you to see the work we're doing. It's truly amazing.
I look forward to learning.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here.
All
As the
right.
name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of
I might not be
studies such as
talking most
botany,
about this because
genetics, and
they're
medicine.
going to be
Our
talking a
most
lot.
important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
Yeah, I can't imagine anything more exciting than fake gorillas.
Speaking only for myself, I find them fascinating. Of course, I might be a little biased. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I have to ask, have you decided whether you'll join us?
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great. I was hoping you'd say that. In any case, I imagine you'll want to continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
There might be. Tell you what, you get settled in, and check back with me later. I'll see what I can find out.
I'm also gonna grab this at the FOV lab real fast.
Got it.
What am I working with? Yeah, I haven't been on this in a while, so just give me a sec. Okay, so I don't know where I left off is the reason. So I'll be late. Wow, 3 in a row. What was the last one? Trust, and it was 3. It was face, and it was 3.
Nice.
There we go.
Engaging hostile.
Oh, you were much more difficult lower level. Difficult, yes. Those are words.
Sweet.
Yoink. Detective laser grid. Alright, the bio's done. Now let's go to advanced systems.
She's been at it for over 2 hours. What is she even testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun. Dr. Lee.
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
I'm new around here.
You must think I'm some kind of idiot.
No, I'm not.
Father may have given you the keys, so why don't you just run along and let me get back to work?
Easy. I just want to talk.
About what? You're obviously here for a reason, and you've already spoiled my experiment, so you might as well spit it out.
I'm not here for any reason in particular.
That's a load of crap, and we both know it. A Brotherhood of Steel airship arrives in the Commonwealth, you find a way to intercept our teleport signal, and now you show up at my door. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
Why would we want you dead?
I did some pretty sensitive work for the Brotherhood of Steel. That's why I came to the Institute. It was the only place that I thought I'd be out of the Brotherhood's reach and still be able to do my research. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
You should return to the Brotherhood.
Even if I wanted to return.
The Brotherhood valued your presence.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything?
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're family. I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
You're wasting your breath. The Brotherhood desired my creations in order to destroy, to take control. I'm not interested in returning to that way of life.
I wish there was something I could say that would...
You're wasting your breath. The Brotherhood desired my... I'm not interested.
Right. I give up. What?
All right, I'll play your game. I had a colleague down here. Several months ago. I wanted to help with the incident never... If you bring me... Do we have a deal?
Deal.
All right. Dr. Virgil's lab was in the Biosciences Division. I can give you a code that will get you in... I'd tell you to be quiet about it, but your Brotherhood and discretion isn't exactly your strong suit. And finally, if you get caught, we never had this conversation.
Yeah.
For the sake of keeping up appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy of yours. I've been told to install a courser chip in it for you.
Yeah, that's what I was hearing the first
You're to be given full
thing.
access, with the ability to relay in and out of the Institute at will.
Thank you. I'm sure...
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost, if nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking of, I trust our discussion.
Yeah, it's like, I'm not really going to say anything. Because I'm just gonna abandon that quest in general. We already know where that goes. I already know where that goes. I already know what I need to do for that.
No visible reaction to K-14. You know the protocol, sir. Authorized personnel only.
Scanning unknown identity.
Fun!
Heading over to robotics to knock some heads together. They're dragging their feet on the targeting package upgrades I asked for. Maybe I should take some courses with me. Send a message.
It's an honor to meet you, sir.
Please don't.
We're all looking forward to
Friction
working
as
with
it
you.
is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me, Alana? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Hi, dipshit.
Carry on, sir.
I would if somebody get out of...
I know it'll be a difficult adjustment for
Doc.
you, but
So,
try to remember that synths
here you
aren't
are.
people.
Just
Yes.
Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity. I'm sure you understand.
Right. Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider. The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute in quite a long time, in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Alright.
Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the synth retention. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
I'm sure it's best for everyone if the synths remain here.
Certainly. We can't allow sophisticated Institute technology to fall into the wrong hands. The results could be disastrous. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to operate on the surface. Coursers hunt down and reclaim. They are highly self-sufficient. But I gather you know all this. In fact, I'd very much like to know.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be...
Uh-huh.
I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to... Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
Courser
You
training.
mentioned that coursers undergo special training. Tell me more about it.
The SRB constantly monitors our Gen 3 synth population, looking for specific traits. Those who show tenacity, fearlessness, and independence undergo a rigorous training regimen. We teach them armed and unarmed combat, investigative techniques, psychology, and mechanical skills. Those who pass a final evaluation become coursers. The rest have their memories wiped and return to their former duties.
So, Secret Service. Do I need to see anybody else? Use the network scanner holotape. I don't want to use it.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum. Don't recharge unless your primary levels are low.
I mean... network scanner, yeah. Yay! I did it. For freak's sake. Now I gotta go talk to Father. What am I working with here? Though the charisma thing is going to be used for later. The reason why I'm kind of upping that up at the moment. Though, just think of like turning Ada into a courser. Like, it's like my head is going like bro, like Ada has already a personality. Just like have Ada turn the courser and like what would happen?
Now that you've had a chance to see the Institute firsthand, what do you think?
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind, redefined. Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper supervision. The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths. A rogue synth has...
This is why God never allow man create life.
Have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken... I've dispatched a...
Uh-huh. We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Before I do that, I'm gonna go to Virgil. Give him the serum. Hey, Ada.
Well, I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
Got it right here.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see. Retrovirus has matured nicely.
Protect and serve.
Recombinant counter-intron sequences look stable. Transcriptive exon strands are formed.
Spiked. You may want to hold your breath.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Protect and serve.
All right. Here we go. Now, we wait.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and... well, I guess we'll see. In any event, you kept your end of our bargain. Thank you.
Yeah, I gotta meet the Corsair. But I should... oh, I can't patch it up there. I don't know. I don't know. Upgrade Ada. What about the Corsair? Let's upgrade Ada. I think that's like probably the best way. I'm still killing you. It's not the factory. The factory is a bit ahead of it. Ahead of us right now. General Atomics Factory. I got a little bit of a lag spike there. To edit to the workbench. I'm running on a lot of things. That would have killed me. I'm amazed that it didn't. Fuck. A lot of robotic components in here. Thanks. A two-shot hunting rifle? Shoots an additional projectile. No, I'll take it. Don't know if I'll use it.
Hey.
My apologies.
Yeah, that's fine. We'll get... Not done. I'm blind. I'm blind. I'm lost. There is that stupid I bought. Alright, too much to carry, can't run. I know. Ada, where are you? Yeah.
Hey. Hey.
Yeah, did you retrieve something from that robot?
It had this strange device on it.
Let's have a look. Impressive technology. If my analysis is correct, this is a specialized radar beacon. I suspect it's how the Mechanist was keeping track of the robo-brain you destroyed. As the next logical step, I need you to install this beacon within me so we can use it to our advantage.
Sounds like a solid plan.
I'm glad you agree. You'll need to use a robot workbench to ensure proper installation, and my presence will be required. To maintain peak efficiency, I strongly recommend that we remain together until the radar beacon is successfully installed.
Heads up. Wait there. Heads up.
How many?
Alright, let's head to basically my home base. Go left, basically where my home base is. My home base on the surface.
Look alive.
I'd be happy to help if I can.
Ada?
Are you ready to install the radar beacon?
Yes, I am.
It's time. Let's do this.
Good. The installation should be simple. Once I'm in the robot workbench, just install the radar beacon and I'll do the rest.
You decide to. Wait, do I have, like, reason I'm gathering all this? Do I have, like, scrapper? No, but I should. That's definitely what I need to do. Back to what I was doing. Still only have those two. Let's begin in a second.
Look alive.
Yes, sir. A moment. The modification was successful. New hardware has been detected and software is updating. And installation complete. Analyzing Mechanist hardware.
All right.
Radar beacon is receiving a strong encrypted signal, but I can't determine the source.
It's a good start, at least.
Absolutely. With some additional assistance, I should be able to decrypt the signal and locate the Mechanist. Fortunately, I'm detecting another robo-brain in the Commonwealth that's receiving the same signal.
Finally, we have an advantage.
Perhaps, but it isn't quite that simple. The encryption on the source signal is complex, but not beyond solving. If you can bring me 2 additional beacons, they should provide the keys and algorithms that I need to enhance my decryption routines.
Okay.
Alright, let's do it.
Let's get started. I'm uploading the location of the robo-brain to your Pip-Boy now. Just be careful. These robots tend to travel in groups, so you're likely to encounter heavy resistance.
That was a lot of reds. We'll be doing this over time. Let's go to Constant Crossing and then what else? Yeah, let's go to Country Crossing and go meet our friend. Do I have Uncle Boy? Yes, I do. So I can just like swim over there when I get close. The distress signal. Not radiation though. You're glad they didn't put anything dangerous in the water. Because that would be a shame.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word and start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir. We're not alone.
You can tell. Nope. Okay. Ah, dang it. I was hoping to lock onto that with VATS and shoot it. Nah, I gotta travel all the way over there again. And that's what I get for basically trying to be stylish. Alright, we're doing well. As much as we can. Alright, here we go. Back to the water we go. I'm doing Institute. First time freaking quick saving here.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word and we can start. We're not alone.
Right here. Right here.
What? Oh. That's a problem. You're making bread? Sounds awesome. No, I'm gonna let them do what they do. Of course they can handle themselves. Well, that's an awkward scenario. Now that Brotherhood of Steel is here, while I'm doing the courser thing. So basically my course is being attacked by Brotherhood of Steel while we're trying to attack raiders. Yeah, sounds about right. Hey, they're not attacking me, so I'm just using the advantages for them just attacking the raiders. Homemade. I had homemade once. It's actually awesome. So this is Burrow Full of Chaos. Like, my goodness.
Leave no mutant alive! I'm hit.
Target down.
This is just sad. This is sad to watch. Yeah, man, I realized that if you can make your own food, it's more... Yeah, that's true. Plus, it tastes better.
Looks like they retreated.
Lost them. Slinked away, huh? Smart move.
Yep, that's true.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Freaking... nights. I think with the chaos all around, they killed most of the raiders. With the knights and the courser and everybody before I could even start it. That is actually really funny. Wait. Oh, it's definitely underrated because it's basically. Oh fuck! Hi. Somebody point blanked a fat man at me.
May as well take what we can. They won't be needing those items any longer.
Hope not. Okay. Calm down, X6.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, sir. Designation X688. I've already neutralized the perimeter guard. Just give the word, and we can start the assault on the main flotilla.
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, sir.
Yeah, that was unexpected. I can definitely confirm that cooking is definitely underrated. Why? Because basically my life was based on cooking. Kind of raised, grow our own food and all that. Well, you don't really have to need school for it, funny enough. Yes, actually. More of an, yeah, actually. Yeah, I was raised on basically a farm. Didn't really live in a city. Still don't live in a city. He's the one that has it. Fuck. Okay. That whistle is scary. I'm gonna say that right now. That whistle is terrifying. Alright, where's the next one? There he is. What's he holding? What is he holding? He's holding a pipe pistol. Well, revolver. But. When you shoot better than your VATs. Oh, hi. Almost everything useful. Oh, well, hello.
Hold up a moment, sir. There's something important I need to tell you.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll need to say B592 initialize factory reset, followed by the authorization code Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Good. I'd like to avoid any unnecessary violence.
Well, he might not be alone up there. Violence might be inevitable. That's all, sir. Ready when you are.
Alright, here we go. Wrong way. Don't mind me, just going the wrong way. Who, X6? The Courser?
Stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs.
B592, initialize factory reset, authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Can you hear me? Shit, they did something to him. Take them out.
This is X688, ready to relay the reclaimed synth B592.
Alright, we'll meet them over in the Institute.
You're here. Glad you made it.
If you encounter a hazardous chemical spill, please alert the Facilities Division immediately.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies. I'm just glad it's over.
While we can do nothing for Gabriel's victims, we can at least take comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about that. The task is done. And you've returned our synth safely to us. I couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms and equipment. Go and have a look. I think you'll be quite pleased.
Is it? Maybe on the other side, ain't it? The first time I'm actually at a place that basically I'm not actually blowing this place up.
Sir, we've had another situation. A code red.
What? This is the third time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable. How can this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
You're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. In the meantime, tell the others to be on high alert. I want more patrols and more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it immediately. This
The place looks weird without smoke and fire.
got it?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that's true. And like troops all around shooting at each other.
Institute, sir.
Spend enough time here, and you'll be sick to death of the word synth. I certainly am.
Doctor.
You know what happens when people get robots to do all their work? They get fat and lazy, that's what. Real people doing real thinking and real work. That's the future I want.
No argument here.
Nice to meet someone who isn't obsessed with replacing people with machines. I've been saying for years that we're too reliant on these synths, but nobody wants to listen.
I know this game's money is everything.
In any case, I suppose I should say, welcome. Perhaps a fresh perspective will do some good around here.
This game in particular, it's actually more loyalty than anything. But we're not going to go into that.
Your new quarters are here, sir.
Because we're not doing that.
When you're finished here, sir, Father wants to see you.
In my very own... That's an interesting shower. Battle of Bunker Hill. An Institute lab coat. Ooh, I need stim packs. What's an Institute jumper? Oh. That definitely needs to be improved. I'll probably use an... It better give me enough caps to retire and buy a house and a go. Welcome to the Raider life. We're basically a bit, well, not Raider life, the Institute life. We're basically, this is a paradise. Nobody else gets a paradise but me. Not even Ada. I wish I could teleport Ada over here. And Ada is just a simple robot. Not even dog meat.
Hi, mister.
Oh, hello.
It's an honor to have you here, sir.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs. Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
No dog meat here. Because I can't really teleport anybody else. It's kind of like whoever's wearing my Pip-Boy can like teleport down here. Other than that, nobody else can come down here.
Hello.
That's why I have like a second base above ground.
What would you do when someone has stolen from you?
I try and talk it out, see if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired...
Yeah, I'm just around the railroad again.
Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that synths are somehow sentient beings. You've been in contact with the Railroad, so you're aware of
One, they are.
beliefs.
The only thing that is like make it not, they have like a something, I think a certain pattern. That's it.
They mean well. They're only doing what they think is right.
You dealt with Libertalia. That's the result of their selfish, short-sighted plan. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current location of these synths, and need to reacquire them before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill. Good luck.
Not the betrayal that I have to do all the time. Really want to go this way? Fine. Anyways.
Hey, X4.
I've been waiting for you.
Sorry to have held you up.
Try and keep up from here out. Our targets are inside, 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The situation appears to have escalated. A covert approach is likely impossible. The mission parameters just changed. Going shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Crap. I totally forgot that I'm with the Brotherhood, so like they're not gonna attack me. But the railroad will. So I'll just go out the railroad and let the Institute just fight the Brotherhood. Because it'll just be a waste of bullets just like kind of shooting friendlies that are not friendlies. Friendlies that are not friendlies, yes, that is. A mouthful. You really suck at aiming. I was point blank at him for the longest time. So much for a heavy. Yeah, well, okay, good, I do. Yeah, that's blinding. Something tells me I'm very under-leveled for this. but I don't really care. You guys deal with that. Wait, that's a railroad guy? What's Paladin? You guys go ahead. That's just a knight captain. If the railroad is limited in numbers, where the heck fire they get all these heavies from? They control Bunker Hill. So I'm guessing these are a lot of settlers from Bunker Hill. You know, they're like hidden settlements because they have like a lot of hidden areas. But I'm not gonna question it. All I know that they lost a lot of troops.
I've been looking for you.
No, I've got money. It's yours if you let me go.
F633, initiate reset. Authorization code Delta 62 Arcus.
Here they are.
God, it's a courser.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical.
That's what I've been doing.
All right, Synth.
Please.
Z322, initiate reset. Authorization code Gamma 49 Typhoon. No sudden moves.
Please, no.
Y915, initiate reset. Authorization code Beta 77 Tempest. You there, Synth.
Come on, please. Just don't.
Bye.
B257, initiate reset. Authorization code Theta 93 Stratus.
That's all of them. Objective complete. Return to the town. Make sure all hostiles have been eliminated. I will relay the synths back to the Institute. Report to Father upon your return, and good work.
Basically saying, make sure there's no more railroad left. For being heavies, they have lack of heavy weapons. I stand corrected. You know what I'm going to do with that combat pistol? Combat pistol, no. Combat rifle. Okay, now that's funny. Lily saw the railroad get murdered, slaughtered in your town. I have tempted to join the railroad. After the absolute slaughter that the railroad just got, the absolute butt whoop that they had, just to try to defend it, and you're considering to join the railroad now? Bro, I wouldn't mind if you decided to just join the Brotherhood at this point. At least they have a better chance. Kid is nuts. Yeah, it's true. That is true. It's like the kid is absolutely. The kid is foolish. Oh yeah. Let's turn off headhunting for now and go to exactly which one it wants you to be at. I mean, if you want to still be target practice for me, go ahead, but I wouldn't know how to speak to your father about that after. Yeah, I gotta find a way up. You know, I should probably be saying that to you, not you saying that to me.
Son.
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future here. The only hope for humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this wasteland. I know that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They kept me alive, too.
They did, indeed. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA.
I don't think it's flawed that they decided just to kill
It only made
entire
sense that my
vault
dad should
of
feel
like
that
pure DNA,
So you were
except
kept
one
alive
person.
and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, extraordinary.
Oh, father, I am his father too.
So it was you. You let me out.
Yes.
That's dumb. Like you said, there was like a whole
Certainly
vault.
it was no longer necessary.
Yeah,
to
it's
keep
like
you
if you actually go there, They decided to turn off all the life support system to all the Vault dwellers except yours and your wife's. But funny enough, your wife happened to got a bolt into the head, so they were planning to kind of keep the parents alive, but one was fall short.
Would you, after all this time, attempt to find me? And now I know the answer.
Sean, you need to know. I still love you.
I can see that you do. It's remarkable.
Yeah, it's like you literally killed
There are greater things to come after your
a
success.
generation of pure DNA
The synths have been safely returned and will be
when you could have just probably like got them all
too much risk.
back to the Institute. It's probably too much, but like at least keep them there.
There's always a risk. It was worth it.
I'm glad you see it that way. The railroad remains an annoyance.
Like I said, that's like one of my biggest like why kill everyone in the Vault except you. It technically was also going to be your wife, but funny.
Take this as a token of my appreciation, our appreciation, really. It's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute. I'd like you to join me inside. The Directorate is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has built.
I'm the father of the father. So what am I really?
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Let's get this Directorate meeting over with before we speak further. It's important.
Call this a clean floor? Are your visual receptors malfunctioning? Can you not see the grime and dust?
Cranky old man.
Don't make excuses. You're clearly defective, and I intend to report this. Perhaps after you've been disassembled, we can use your components to make something that's actually useful.
Poor Sid. So they slay everyone in the Vault. Yes, they did.
It's time we begin.
Sir, excuse me, but what exactly is he doing here?
I will address that issue. But there are other subjects that require our...
They killed everybody. They killed everybody in the Vault by killing all the life support system. The only life support system they didn't shut down was yours.
Otherwise, internally things are as tight as
Because you were backup.
Dr. Ayo has been keeping an eye on things topside.
Yes, Watchers show no additional threats beyond those previously identified. Boston International Airport remains occupied, with Brotherhood presence noted at several other points throughout the Commonwealth. Intelligence suggests that this railroad continues to operate and is becoming more ambitious.
They needed pure DNA that was not infected by the bombs.
Very good, thank you. It's clear that our safety needs to be the primary concern going forward. To that end, where are we on Phase 3?
Sir, are you sure this is the time to be discussing it? Given, well, considering all parties present?
Ah, yes, that's true. Have you heard anything about Phase 3?
I don't think so.
It's all right. I wouldn't expect you to have. The project has been classified from the beginning. Power is, as I'm sure you've seen above ground, a very valuable commodity. I'm not talking about some abstract concept of control. I mean real, tangible power. The kind that keeps the lights on. With every advance the Institute makes, our need for raw power increases. Many compromises and sacrifices have been made over the years to allow progress to continue.
But like they needed like pure DNA that was before the war so they can actually create the Gen 3 synths.
In this world, I'm sure a compromise is necessary.
Quite right. For far too long, we've been dependent on others. On our surroundings. That time is over. Phase 3 is simply the activation of a nuclear reactor that can provide enough power to the Institute now and forever. It will ensure not just our survival, but our prosperity.
Sounds like an important step.
That's an understatement. The reactor is close to ready, but recent tests have determined we have a few tasks ahead of us. Thus, we come to Phase 3, and to how you will help.
Sir?
Yes, Dr. Ayo. Previously, we would rely on Kellogg for above-ground operations, yes? Well, he is gone. While I'm not overly fond of putting my own father in harm's way, he has proven more than capable of handling himself.
Yes, but...
This is not a matter for debate. Now, there is one more subject that requires discussion.
I don't know that this is the time.
Dr. Holdren, it is time. Please, as I'm sure several of you are already aware, I have been under Dr. Volkert's care for some time. I'm sorry, this is difficult.
Yeah, exactly.
Our best efforts have failed. Every experimental treatment we could devise has been unsuccessful. I'm sorry to say I am dying.
What? Can't
Please,
be serious.
everyone, please. I am sorry. This is not how I wanted to tell you, but we're running out of time.
There must be something we can do to help you.
The only thing that matters now is continuing the Institute's work. It will be all right. I assure you, we can talk more later. Right now, the future of the Institute is at stake. The Institute cannot survive without leadership. The Directorate must continue to govern with the best interest of all in mind. To that end, I am naming my father as my successor.
Oh, boy.
You can't be serious!
Really? Seems a poor choice.
How can you possibly justify this? He isn't one of us. He isn't even a scientist.
Ignoring your borderline, insubordinate tone, I will simply say this. The Institute has enough scientists. What it needs is a leader. I believe my father has already proven himself more than capable in that regard. This will conclude this meeting. Thank you.
Dr. Carlin's doing some amazing things with our genetically engineered crops.
Our technology must seem pretty advanced by your standards.
I had no idea.
I know this is... well, it's a lot to take in at once. I'm sorry, Father. I hope it wasn't too presumptuous of me to put you in charge without even asking first.
I can do the job.
Of course you can. That's why I made the decision. There's no question that some of the Directorate and the Institute at large will need reassurances about your appointment. That's why I'd like you to take charge of this latest operation. Dr. Fillmore can fill you in on the details. There are hard decisions ahead for all of us, but for you especially. I know that you'll do the right thing.
But yeah, it's still kind of dumb. Yeah, they still can't find... well...
I couldn't be more pleased with Father's choice for a new director. Congratulations.
Cancer is a very hard thing to find. And to a point that they figure out how to make synthetic genetics, they just... I didn't think they really focused on that type of cure. It's like there's things that basically they focused on that was not involving medical. I think like the only person that like literally dealt with like medical stuff was an FEV, and guess what? Right now he's in the glowing sea, waiting to see if his freaking cure even works. He's sleeping. We got a job to do. We got a dead man working. We got a dead man
Busy day for you, isn't it?
helping.
Well, it's about to get busier. You're going to lead this operation, I'm told.
Absolutely.
All right, let's go over the details. Recent events have upset our
But
team.
judging of where
Getting the
father
reactor
is,
running
it's
has
probably
become the number one
stage 3.
priority. It needs to be running
So
yesterday.
basically,
Corners. I'm not thrilled, but it means we'll
he's
need to
already
rely
on
some
death's
high-end
doorstep,
tech.
so it
We're
doesn't
going
really
to the
matter.
House Fusion building to acquire a beryllium agitator for us.
Consider it done.
I'll consider it done when I've got it in my hands. I'm going with you.
Sounds good. I'd appreciate the company.
Not as much as I'd appreciate coming back in one piece. I don't like going above ground unless there's no other option. But here we are, with our options.
Dental
dwindling.
care for everyone.
Not to put more pressure on you, but we have to move quickly on this. Word is that the Brotherhood is nosing around the area. We don't want them getting the agitator before we do. Head on up to the relay, and I'll meet you there.
I'm not in... You can study father when he goes. The thing is... freaking weird.
Greetings. As the Institute's requisition vendor, I can provide supplies for your missions on the surface. How may I assist you today?
Sure.
Let's see what you have.
Okay, that's interesting. Experiment 18-A. I have no words. A lot of good energy weapons right there. A lot of good energy weapons.
You certainly know your way around a workbench.
Damn. It needs for science, but I can probably do... what is this? Better accuracy and ammo capacity. Pretty sure. Isn't it adhesive? Probably get that. Hold on, let me check something. Let me see. A reflex site just needs 2 adhesive, right? Yeah, just 2. So I just need to find duct tape. I need to go and buy duct tape. Oh boy. A lot of things to do. But once I get this off the sniper mode, I can probably do this thing will be pretty deadly.
Let's see what you have.
Just don't call it junk.
And well, I'm looking for junk, so sorry about that. I'm an idiot.
This one is called Way Back Home. Remember?
There we go. I'm gonna switch this to... Alright, now to meet them over here in the Institute. Funny thing is, I think Voltech and the Institute are like similar. They're basically similar. They both prefer underground stuff. They both make experiments. Like, yeah. All about the research. And they both say that basically it's all for the glory of mankind.
Something's
Target
out there.
located.
Over here.
They're sending nukes? Not in the night. Give me a sec. Fusion cell. You guys are doing very well with each other. Oh, I gotta check on Virgil, eventually. Fine. I'll do this first. Let's go. I don't get dog meat or Ada for this game. It would be very helpful for this one. Oh, there they are. Ooh, we got Google-pied. I see you. Oh, I'm out of bullets. I was out of bullets. I was thinking, like, why ain't I shooting? You're out of bullets, stupid. Gosh dang it. Hello. Maybe I should have gotten freaking plasma cartridges. I'm scared. What? Oh, fuck. Jeez. Hold my breath for that one. Yeah, fuck. Come on. There you are.
Nice.
What the fuck? Wait. Oh, trying your best, guys. You're trying your best. I'll have to give you that. Because I'm giving my worst. I know I could shoot better than that.
The heck? What was that? Target located. Damn it!
Hi. Don't mind me, just me messing with the AI.
What was that?
Nothing. You hear nothing. Just calm down. Leave me alone. Let me get to the reactor, and everything will be fine.
Who's that?
I don't like this one bit.
You don't have to like it. All you have to do is shut up.
Been hearing things all day.
Well, then why are you here? It's like the last thing a person that is like trying to protect something. It must be the wind. Fuck, I missed it. I saw a little gate right there. I want to try to get in there. I guess not. Where did it place me? I just to the elevator? Fine, I'm just gonna turn on the elevator. Oh yeah, I turned on... Huh, interesting. Please, thank you for the impacts. The gunners had a fun time. What are you connected to? Oh. Is it time? Fuck. I gotta wait 30 seconds. I thought it was time. Probably already typed it and I didn't see it.
Got it.
That'll be fun. When the time comes. When they bring reinforcements, they're gonna have a heck of a time.
Let's hope the Brotherhood hasn't beaten us to the agitator.
Let's check. Can you get... Let me... Hell! Shit! Finally! Jesus.
There's the reactor. Not a bad piece of work for its time. Levels are almost off the charts. I'll monitor things from here.
Yeah, I'm going in an active radioactive generator. What do you think? I'm literally going in an active reactor. This is gonna hurt a lot. I'm literally gonna be cooked alive here.
Now cycling airlock. Please wait. Initiating decontamination sequence. Decontamination complete. You may proceed.
I am dying here. You give me that thing before I die here. Okay. I'm alive. That's all it counts, right? Fuck off.
Scanners detecting.
Oh, fuck. Oh my god. Stressful. No, really? I'm sorry, Ada. I'm just annoyed that basically I'm getting shot back over and I'm being irradiated. I'm doing everything for some stupid core. Oh my god. Very underleveled. Oh god.
Make sure you get back to the Institute with the agitator.
The turrets that I put out worked. Looks like my turrets that I decided to put out just actually worked as intended.
What are you going to tell me about this mysterious phase 3?
You know I can't talk about that.
From what I hear, that rogue Sentinel material is a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs.
Remember, health and happiness.
Dr. Fillmore.
I think that was enough excitement for, well, ever. Thank you, really. Couldn't
That's
have
just
done
every
it
day
without
for me.
you. I'll make sure the agitator gets where it needs to go. I understand Father is anxious to get you involved in something else. You'd better not keep him waiting.
Pinned? I don't remember that one. A house divided. Oh, gotta do that one.
How's your energy level? Feeling any fatigue? No more than I'd expect from a man of my age. Yes, thank you, Doctor. I think that will be all for now. But I haven't quite finished. I believe we're done now. Thank you. Yes, sir. Thank you. I understand mass fusion was a success, despite interference from the Brotherhood of Steel.
We handled them just fine.
That's what Dr. Fillmore reported. I'm quite pleased at the results. Would have been a terrible setback to lose that technology to those savages. The Brotherhood's intervention must be placed in a larger context, however, given their penchant for hoarding technology. Future conflict.
The house divided against itself.
They are, after all, keepers of the most advanced technology in the Commonwealth, if not beyond. It also cannot go unnoticed that there were concerns within the Institute about your allegiances. I, of course, never doubted your commitment to our cause. But by directly confronting the Brotherhood, I think you've put some others at ease. I'm proud of you, regardless. The Brotherhood is an issue for the future, and we must focus on the present. And look at me, rambling on like the old man I am. I'm wasting time. You're needed elsewhere at once.
Whatever it is, I can take care of it.
I certainly hope so. While you were working with Dr. Fillmore, a small team was dispatched elsewhere in the Commonwealth. Dr. Thompson was tasked with inviting someone from the Commonwealth to join the Institute.
Sounds simple enough.
It was supposed to be, yes. There was no indication that this would be a problem. But the arrival of the team was an unwelcome surprise to Mr. Wallace. Somewhere along the way, he must have realized we'd been monitoring him from a distance. He called in mercenaries to defend him. I'm sure they're nothing we can't handle. Ensure the safety of the team and Mr. Wallace, and see that they all arrive back here safely. I'll be waiting.
Take good care of yourself. You won't have to see too much of me.
Let me help these house divided against itself. Goodness. Oh my goodness. What seems to be the problem?
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me, now open this door.
What's the use? For what it's worth, I think you're a fine choice to take Father's place.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Logan. If you can't reason with them, you can use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
Mm-hmm. Can you move now? Oops. I guess it's dulled.
Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
Is someone present? Cannot allow these attacks to continue.
Not like I wanted to. We may not have a choice here.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards. Impressive. If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
I know you're angry, but there's a better way to handle this.
Oh, you're wrong. You see, I've tried talking. For years, I've suggested that we do things differently here, but nobody listens. Let's see if anyone can afford to ignore me now.
I'm not a patient person, Dr. Higgs.
Unlike you, Dr. Loken and I are very patient. We have more than enough food to stay locked in here as long as is necessary. You and the others will go hungry long before we do.
We seem to be at an impasse.
Then there's nothing more to talk about, is there?
I'm gonna load.
For goodness sake, be reasonable. I know you can hear me. Now open this door.
I'll do that one later. I'm gonna do... That is an optional. I'm gonna do that when I have a lot more stronger. My goodness. Hired gunners. Good job, dog meat.
Thank God you're here. I was starting to worry we might not make it out of this mess.
Let's focus on getting back.
I couldn't agree more. I know he's potentially important to Phase 3 and all, but I'm not sure it's worth putting ourselves in harm's way.
If he's really important to the Institute, then it's worth it.
You're right, I suppose. I know they've been keeping an eye on him for years. Not sure how they originally found him, but probably don't want to know. But once they realized how smart he was and what an asset he could be for Phase 3, they watched pretty closely. I think they even fed him scientific material from time to time to see how good he was, you know, testing him, to see if he was Institute material. Let's just get Wallace and get out of here.
No argument from me. Let's go.
Right. There's just, well, there's a slight problem with that.
That is...
He doesn't want to go with us. I was thinking, maybe you could try and talk to him.
No problem. I'm sure I can get him to see reason.
I hope so. We really need him.
Mr. Wallace, I'm here to talk to you.
You're another one of them, aren't you? Are you a robot?
Please, try and relax. I know this is an unusual situation.
No! You're here to kidnap me! That's what you people do, isn't it? If you even are people. I've heard all the stories. I know exactly what happens to people when the Institute shows up. Well, it's not happening to me.
Hey, just calm down, okay? I just want to talk to you.
Fine, fine. What do you want from me?
The Institute needs your help, Mr. Wallace. It's as simple as that.
My help? With what?
The Institute has an engineering problem that your scientific expertise could help solve. In exchange for helping us out, you'd be granted access to the most advanced research facility imaginable. Whatever research you wanted to perform, anything, it's possible there. I promise. You'd be safe and secure in a way that's completely impossible anywhere else.
You'd be helping us create a better world.
That sounds good. Okay, fine. I'll go.
Okay. I think we've got this under control now. Thanks. I mean, thanks for the assist.
Hey, I'm here to help. You're welcome.
I really mean it. I owe you one. I'll see you back in the Institute.
There we go.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
I'll talk to you later. I don't need most stuff right now.
There you are. I cannot express how pleased I am. Our new guest is familiarizing himself with his surroundings. Yet he's already pointed out several inefficiencies in our methods. With his help, Phase 3 will be ready in no time. And it's all thanks to you.
I'm proud to help the Institute. Here's hoping it all pays off.
At this point, there is no doubt. It will succeed, and very shortly. There is one more part for you to play, and I think you might enjoy it. It is time to announce our presence to the Commonwealth, to request that they do not interfere with our plans. You should be the one to do it.
All right.
That's a good idea. Hopefully we can prevent violence.
Yes, that is one goal. And if you are to be the new director of the Institute, you should be the one to do it. We've prepared some remarks for you to record. Once you're finished, we'll broadcast them to the entire Commonwealth. Use the microphone here and follow this script. It's quite simple. I'm sure you'll do fine, Father.
For years now, you have suspected that the Institute still exists. That we are among you. It is true. But it is not the whole truth. We're here. And we are the future. Our superior technology represents the future of the Commonwealth. Today, we activate our nuclear reactor, ensuring that we will persevere long after the world above ground ceases to exist. Ensuring that mankind has a future. We have no desire to interfere in the unimportant details of your daily lives. We simply insist that you do not interfere with Institute operations. To do so would result in dire consequences. Rest easy. Know that the future is in safe hands, and that mankind will thrive under our guidance.
There we go.
Well, that was interesting. Now it's time to make sure that everyone hears it. How would you feel about making a little trip to Diamond City?
I could use some fresh air.
A quaint phrase. Though I'm afraid the air there is anything but fresh. The radio station in Diamond City is listened to by many in the Commonwealth. If we'd like the people to hear what we have to say, it's the best way to reach them. Before we preempt their broadcast, we need to ensure it reaches the maximum range possible. I've been assured that the necessary parts are on site. You'll just need to install them to boost the broadcasting power. Report back when you're done. We should be ready by then.
Yarp. Yeah, everyone, don't question me. It's just like coming out of like electricity.
Hi there.
those radio parts. Okay, let's try this. Maybe this goes here.
Don't break my stuff if you don't mind.
I'm not breaking your stuff. I'm fixing your stuff. Yeah. What now? Oh. Alright, later, Travis.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Advanced systems.
A clean and healthy work environment is essential to maximum productivity.
That's the dude that was
If
talking?
anyone didn't mention it, quiet time runs from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m.
For goodness sake, I can't find my notes anywhere.
I'm glad you talked me into coming here.
Okay. It was like, yeah, I was behind you, man.
Enjoy your trip to the big city. It's done then? The transmitter has been modified.
Everything is in place. It's ready to go when we are.
Good. Once the reactor is online, we'll cut into their broadcast. I'll let you do the honors. This, my friends, is the moment we've all worked towards. After all your effort, the time has finally come to start our reactor. No longer will we be forced to compromise to survive. No more will we need worry about outpacing our resources. My father and I couldn't be more proud of what you have helped us accomplish, and we look forward to achieving even greater things in the future. The Institute is now truly mankind's best hope. Thank you. All of you. After all those years of hard work, here we are. We've arrived. Look what you've made possible.
I did good work, didn't I?
Yes. Yes, you did. There's more work to be done before the Institute's future is guaranteed. The Directorate has convened a meeting about how to proceed. I'm not going to attend. You should be there as Director.
This is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable.
What?
Take good care of yourself.
Well, you're kind of in the front of the freaking.
Greetings, sir.
I knew Dr. Higgs was dissatisfied. I didn't think he'd go this far.
All systems nominal.
Who's dizzy yet?
If you encounter a hazardous
May I be the first to welcome you, sir. We're looking forward to working with you.
I'm happy to be here, Dr. Fillmore. I hope I do the position justice.
I'm sure you will.
Right now, we're all here because it's finally time to stand up for ourselves.
Let's not be dramatic, Justin.
There's nothing dramatic about it. We're in a position to push back, to assert ourselves here. That's what we've talked about all along.
To bring you up to speed, obviously there are groups in the Commonwealth that stand in opposition to the Institute's goals. With the reactor now online, we have the ability to not only expand synth production, but to project power to a much greater degree.
We'll be much better able to defend ourselves. It's a good position.
True, but I don't think we should stop there. The Directorate has agreed that steps must be taken to ensure our safety in the long run.
Let's not beat around the bush. The Directorate has agreed that the Brotherhood of Steel needs to be eliminated.
As the incoming director, we felt it important to inform you of the decision and get your thoughts on it. So, where do you stand?
I agree. We hit them hard, before they have time to react to our new position.
Good. That's just what I wanted to hear.
As director, it's up to you and how we focus our efforts in achieving this goal. We'd like your input on what direction we should take. Do we increase synth production or focus on weapons development?
I've seen enough to know that weapons are the key to winning wars. Let's focus on weapons development.
As you wish. The Advanced Systems folks will get to work immediately. Thank you very much for your time, sir. That's all we have for the moment. I believe Father wished to speak with you once our meeting concluded.
At last, power adequate to our needs.
Going after the Brotherhood of Steel.
We don't usually welcome outsiders. I hope you can appreciate your good fortune.
Hi. Isn't it wonderful here?
Your presence here is a great gift, not just to Father, but to all of us.
Yeah, I'm father of father, so.
Ah, there you are. You've met with the Directorate. I assume they made their intentions known? It was difficult for them to reach the decision to engage in open hostility. What about you? You agree with their decision?
It's the only way we can ensure the Institute's safety. That makes it the right thing to do.
I'm glad you agree. None what comes next will be easy. That conviction may help keep us all going.
You know, Father, it's no secret that you worked with the Railroad in order to first reach the Institute.
The depth of your involvement with them has been called into question repeatedly. I'm sure you can guess by whom. The question is, where do you stand with them now? Do you count them amongst your allies?
They mean nothing to me. Never have.
I'll admit, I'm relieved to hear that. Then I certainly hope I can count on you for what needs to be done, because these fanatics cannot be allowed to continue to exist. They represent a very clear threat to the Institute. Small as they are in number, their twisted ideology ensures that they will never stop trying to strike at us. They must be eradicated. Are you willing to see to it?
You don't have to worry about them any longer. They're as good as dead.
Thank you. Do what needs to be done. but keep yourself safe.
Well, that's just blunt. Kill Desdemona.
Cynthia, you were scheduled for maintenance duty in SRB last night. Anything you'd like to report?
Nothing to report, sir. I carried out my duties, as usual.
Where is...
It's unfortunate.
Were you or weren't you accessing a terminal in SRB?
I was, but I swear it's not what it sounds like.
Scanning unknown identity. Clearance confirmed.
I have a variety of items that should prove useful in your surface missions.
Let's see what you got.
Yo, of course, her uniform. It's like... Do I have enough? I just barely got enough. They're not gonna like me. They're not gonna like me at all coming inside.
What just happened?
We've got trouble.
No, I have explosive on this one. Give me a sec. They're as good as dead. I literally replaced my killer. They had Kellogg to do this job most often. I literally replaced my killer. Alright, we're in the clear, everyone. Dang, that made a lot of holes in here. Lots of holes.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
And so, the work is done. I am sorry. I know it was likely difficult for you.
Nope, not a problem at all.
I regret that it came to this, even if you don't. There was just no way to compromise with those people. There is obviously one final threat the Institute faces.
Whatever it is, we can handle it.
I believe so. But in this case, what matters most is how we handle it. The Brotherhood of Steel covets technology, and has made it clear that we cannot peacefully coexist. They will eventually come for us, and attempt to take what we've spent so long creating. We need to destroy them, before they can destroy us.
You're right. We take the fight to them.
I'm glad you agree. But the problem with the Brotherhood of Steel goes beyond the edges of the Commonwealth. It's not enough to destroy them here. There are more of them out there in the world, Father. And they too will come for us.
We can defeat them now, we can defeat them again, if we have to.
Possibly, yes. But it would be smarter to put an end to it now. We will show them that if they interfere with us, the very technology they value so highly will be turned against them. We will teach them that we can appear at a moment's notice, wherever we please, and they cannot ever stop us. They will know better than to ever interfere with us again.
You seem pretty convinced this will work.
The Institute is nothing if not thorough. Dr. Lee should be expecting you in her lab. She can fill you in on the details. Time is of the essence.
Yep. Time to blow up the Predator one.
I wish Quentin would stop telling us stupid stories.
From what I hear, that rogue scent at Libertalia is a real menace. That inspector.
Here we are, Institute Advance, whatevers.
You've done well so far, but the evaluation is far from over.
Dr. Lee,
What can I do for you?
Sean says it's time.
Ah, that. Well, let's get to it. Dr. Orman, over here, please. It's time.
What now? I'm still working over the code that the robotics sent over. The algorithm is a mess. It's not even close to peak efficiency.
It would seem we've run out of time. Let's go. We're going to cover the basics of the operation as it stands now. Dr. Orman has done most of the prep work, so I'll let her explain.
Okay, thanks. Is this really exciting, or is it just me? So, you know that the Brotherhood's main operation is at the airport, right?
I'm aware of that, yes.
Okay, good. If they were a little less intelligent, we wouldn't even be talking about this. We'd have just swarmed them with synths. But they're not idiots. They've managed to generate an EM field that's messing with our ability to relay in.
Sounds like a ground assault will be necessary then.
Maybe, but not just that. They'll be somewhat prepared for it. So the immediate area around their encampment is a no-go. They don't, however, have the entire airport covered. We can relay you in to a point at the edge of the airport, and then you can get in and take down the generators.
We'll have the element of surprise, if nothing else.
Exactly. You'll have surprise on your side. Should give you some time before they can organize a real defense. For every generator you take down, it means we can start relaying in synths, giving you even more of an advantage. And, oh, I almost forgot. Take these.
Oh, thanks. Grenades. Sure, I can always use grenades.
No, they're not grenades. This thing, and I haven't come up with a good name for it yet, it basically deploys a beacon marker. Wherever they land, we can lock onto them and relay synths directly to that position. If there's a hotspot, you can drop synths right on it. We've only got a few of these, so put them to good use. Don't go tossing them into the bay.
Okay, that's pretty good. I'm impressed.
I know.
Now that you say that, I really want to toss them into the bay now.
But still, it's just to help. Your real job will be to reach Liberty Prime. You know the deal with that, right?
It's the Brotherhood's giant robot.
Right. They think it's their ultimate weapon. We're going to show them it's ours. We've taken everything we know, made a few modifications based on what we think they've done with it in the past 10 years. And, this part was my idea, uploaded the whole thing into a modified synth, capable of delivering the virus directly into Liberty Prime. The little guy is going to be exposed and vulnerable, so you'll have to keep an eye on him. Make sure he doesn't get shot, you know?
With Liberty Prime on our side, that'll give us a hell of an advantage.
He's not going to go stomping around, and he won't be taking orders. But he will have his weapons and targeting systems overridden. And he'll absolutely recognize their airship as the primary communist target in the Commonwealth. So your end goal is ultimately pretty simple. Get to the robot, then hold the position while the synth does his thing. Oh, and don't worry, we'll pull you out of there before everything explodes.
If you have any questions, now's the time to ask. Otherwise, they'll be waiting for you in the relay room.
What have I got for backup?
Once the generators are down, we'll be able to throw everything we've got at them. And I do mean everything.
No questions. Let's do this.
Very well. Good luck to you.
Dr. Lee might not show it, but I can tell she's excited about having the reactor.
We're gonna do the element of surprise, literally hop in a place that they didn't get, and say like, I'm just gonna destroy these real fast, and then done. You're dead. Kablooey. Use their own weapon against them. I don't know how much limited primes they have, but I doubt they have a lot. Actually, they doubt they had, because that one came from Alaska. How did they get that from Alaska? I'm not gonna put ads. I don't know what. Whatever. We got freaking Liberty Prime from Alaska. They got a Liberty Prime from Alaska.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
We've got more energy than we need now.
Nearly done. On the Institute side. Where is it? Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Where the freak is the relays? Kind of funny that basically I just shot like, just threw like 3 By the way, thank you for the power armor, guys. It's a real help. Can this be broken?
No way I could pick this.
Contact lost.
I like it that they decided to like lift that up, so like, nope, can't let you in. Put in my left arm and both legs. He's gonna get something fixed. I like when the vertebrates go boom. Yeah, when they just like crash. What's up, friend? Sorry for the awakening. Sorry for this rude awakening of mine, but I gotta do a couple things. Hello! It's good to meet you. Alright, on to the next one. Which that would be... So used to shooting synths that I almost shot a synth. Oopsies. Huh. Huh, I'm out of ammo. That's the problem. Okay, he died. Dance! Hi! Hey Paladin! How you doing? Surprised to seeing me? It's like watching Barbie fighting. Yeah, shows it. What is that? Okay. Whatever you say. Ow. piece of garbage. Bye. Hey, you're not allowed to be up here. I got the Institute literally grabbed the miniguns from the Knights and now using against them. Elder Maxon. He's blinded me.
Initiating directive 7395. Destroy all communists.
Paladin's armor. Ah, fuck. I couldn't get... And the Maxon bloodline. Well, if that didn't kill Max, then I don't know what did. Because unlike me, he doesn't know what way to teleport. He can live for now. Oh, I'll find him. I'm ready for round 2.
Facilities Division.
Ah, yes.
Hello, Sean.
Ah, there you are. I've already heard the news. But of course you wouldn't be here if it weren't a success. I'm glad it worked, but I'm glad you're safe.
We're all safe now.
For now. Yes, but there will always be threats. You must remain vigilant. Allie has always been loyal to the Institute, and to me. You can rely on her for help. Once I'm gone, it's all up to you.
I'll do my best.
I know you will. Don't worry about me. You need to look ahead. Focus on the future. Our time together has been strange, hasn't it? I spent years wondering what you were like. Thinking about all we missed out on. I want you to know that I'm grateful for the time we've had.
I'm glad I found you.
As am I. Thank you. Father, you've helped a boy achieve his dreams. I think I'd like to sleep now.
I've lost Sean. All over again. I close my eyes. I see my life before all of this. Before the bombs. Everything can change in an instant. And the future you plan for yourself shifts, whether or not you're ready. At some point, it happens to all of us. This wasn't the world I wanted, but it was the one I found myself in. The Commonwealth. My home. Ripped apart and put back together. I hoped I could find my family, cheat time, make us whole again. The way we were. But now I know. I know I can't go back. I know the world has changed. That the road ahead will be hard. This time, I'm ready. Because I know war. War never changes.
I'm gonna deal with some miscreants.
I wasn't sure about you. Not at first. Now I can see why Father chose you to lead us.
What's going on?
Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken have decided to protest your appointment as Father's successor. They've taken control of the bioscience security systems and cut off our food supply.
Have they made any demands?
Not yet, but I expect they'll demand that you renounce all ties to the Institute.
Maybe I can reason with them.
I believe I can help with that. I can unlock the maintenance tunnel that leads to the bioscience observation room. From there, you should be able to communicate with Higgs and Loken. If you can't,
at least the gorillas.
use this holotape to access the command functions on the observation room terminal. That should give you some options. Just please, try to talk to them first. Use violence only as a last resort.
Only opens with a key.
Here we are. Just give me a moment. There, it's unlocked.
without sense or reading. Detecting enemy tech.
Release the gorillas! I'll do that if I can't convince them.
Aha! I thought I heard something. Made it past the guards, Impressive.
Lawrence.
If you've come to change our minds, then you're wasting your time.
You're upset. I get it. You've made your point. Now, open the door.
I'm not taking orders from you. You haven't earned my respect, and you never will.
Father believed in me. The least you can do is give me a chance.
No. The risk is too great. Without experienced and competent leadership, the Institute could be thrown into chaos. Decades of research could be jeopardized.
Last chance, Doctor. Sure you won't change your mind?
This is much bigger than just you and I. I'm protecting decades of research and progress. The answer is no. We will not back down. Father's heir apparent. He made it past your impenetrable defenses.
What if he got that far?
Compose yourself, man. We've always known risks, but we are still in control.
Just like open the door and say hello, ooga booga. Got there.
Can't pick this.
Trust me, I'll find a way in. Trust me, I was tempted to release the gorillas, but I know that would look, it's like the bad thing.
It's over, Dr. Higgs.
What do you plan to do now? Kill us and take the key? Go on then. Prove how right we were.
This has gone on long enough. Open the door now.
No. I refuse. Now do your worst.
Enough. Have you lost your mind, Lawrence? I'll do it. I'll open the door.
Max, no.
It's over, Lawrence. And you're a fool if you can't see that. Now, unless you intend to shoot me, please stand aside while I put an end to this.
Future generations will remember this decision, Max. I'll make sure of it.
Trust me, I was tempted to release the gorillas.
I suggest we confine ourselves to quarters until our fate's decided. We can at least face the consequences with our dignity intact.
What choice do we have?
Bravo! I admit I was fearing for the worst, but I can see that I underestimated you.
I'm just glad they listened to reason.
Indeed. There is one further matter to discuss. Obviously, some kind of disciplinary action must be taken here. The question of what form it takes is up to you.
Put them on probation. Limit their access to quarters and non-working areas.
That's more than fair. I'll see to it that everyone's notified. I'll take that holotape back. I also wanted to offer you something as a more personal expression of gratitude. I know that your work often takes you to the surface where supplies are scarce. I gathered these items together for you. I think you'll find them useful.
Oh, by the way, remember X6?
Have you seen J522 around? He didn't show up for duty today, and I can't seem to find him.
Did you check robotics? He was probably scheduled for routine maintenance. I wouldn't worry about it.
I thought so too, but he hasn't come
Scanning. Subject identified.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Specimens seem agitated today. I wonder if it's a reaction to their recent diet.
You've done it, sir. You've crippled our enemies and secured a better future for mankind.
I assure you, that is not.
A better future is all I ever wanted.
Then you've justified Father's faith in you and proven that he made the right choice when he named you as his successor. Speaking of which,
I like to think the ability to create them is purpose enough.
Hey there.
ready for the next mission, sir?
Let's move out.
Right behind you, sir.
Yeah, I'll talk to you eventually. Advanced robotics.
Congratulate you on becoming the new director, but under the circumstances, I think I can wait.
Where did he go? Oh. Check around.
This feels like the dawn of a new era.
Clayton.
Director, good! I'm glad you're here. I'm hoping you can assist me with an experiment. I believe we can improve the growth rates of our crops by using mutated cells, such as those found in super mutants. To test this theory, I'll need a tissue sample from a particularly strong super mutant. I expect I'll eventually need several such samples, but let's just start with one.
You need a tissue sample from a strong super mutant. Got it.
That's right. Now remember, only a particularly hardy super mutant will fit the bill for this experiment. I don't need it right away, but if you do come across such a specimen, I'd be grateful if you could bring back a sample.
Swan. I think Swan would be one. Where they're also talking about a war or something. Where is Vance? Did Vance need anything?
Nothing to report, sir.
Let's hope the change in leadership is a smooth one.
Dr. Lee.
We've lost a great leader, but you've lost a son. You have my deepest sympathies.
Yeah, I guess not from them, so... These are very good distractions.
The child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
To think I'd be above ground, suffering.
I really like reading. You can learn all sorts of things from books.
Hey, Sean.
Hi, Dad. I've been waiting for you.
Hi, son.
I'm glad I don't have to keep waiting. I didn't want to forget. Here, this is for you. It's a holotape from Father. He said to give it to you, but not to listen to it. Is it true that he died? I liked him. He was always really nice to me.
Yeah, I'm afraid it's true. I'm gonna miss him.
But you're in charge now, right? You must be pretty excited about that. Hey, Dad, can you do something for me? Next time you're above ground, can you look for something? I want to try building some new stuff. I can really use an old alarm clock. I bet I can make something really useful for you.
Sure thing, Sean.
Thanks, Dad.
So Sean's in here. Nothing advanced, nothing robotics yet. I just couldn't find anything in robotics. Let's go find ourselves a suit. Coast Guard? Got it. Get the Coast Guard.
Just drop, will you?
Ah, that's one way to get back. There we go. Okay, we're moving forward. I don't know. Alright, let's get back to what we're doing. We're going after a freaking special super mutant.
Hey.
Another shot.
That is a name. Recoil, concentrate, incinerate, impulse. My god, that is a name and a half. Come on. And back.
Father was a great man, and he will certainly be missed.
I've got that sample you wanted.
I'll take that from you. Yes, this will do nicely. I hope those super mutants didn't give you too much trouble.
No trouble at all.
I knew you'd be the right man for the job. It might be necessary to gather more samples. So check back with me later if you can. Again, thanks for your help. I couldn't do this without you.
Alright, that was that. Yeah.
I know this is a difficult time, but you're the director now. It's time for you to lead us.
Excuse
Don't
me.
tell me.
Allie.
He's gone, isn't he? I'm very sorry. I know this must be difficult for you.
Thank you. That's kind of you.
I'm certainly happy to do whatever I can to help going forward. Obviously, the director's quarters are now yours. I'll see to it that requisitions is restocked and have them add in some additional items to be used at your discretion. Some of the divisions may still need your help. Consider checking in with them. Good luck, Director.
I'm really sorry about Father.
Reporting status.
Oh yeah, that's the dude that has like 2 shot children.
We're keeping Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken under close observation.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
Mm-hmm.
You spent all that time searching for your son only to lose him. Can't imagine how you must feel.
My compliments on getting B592 back to us so quickly.
Justin.
We've got a problem here, and to be honest, Father never took it as seriously as he should have. I'm hoping you will.
I'll help if I can.
Good. That's what I wanted to hear. We often send synth scavenger teams to the surface. Occasionally, one of the synths will try to escape. The rate of escapes has been increasing lately, and I don't think it's just random chance.
They could be getting help.
I'm sure of it. I did some digging, and discovered that the culprit is right here, in the Institute. Someone in robotics has been changing my work crew assignments, replacing synths I approve for surface duty with high flight risks. I'm convinced that someone is Alan Benet. He thinks that synths are people. He even lives with one. It's disturbing.
Benet. Of course.
Who else has access to the terminals in robotics?
Well, there's Max Loken and Father, of course, but I know those men. They wouldn't do something like this. No. Benet is the only one with both motive and opportunity. Unfortunately, even if I had proof of Benet's involvement, I don't have the authority to do anything about it. But you're the director now. If you make the accusation, nobody will have the nerve to question it. Anyway, like I said, the roster assignments were definitely altered from the terminals in robotics. I leave the rest to you.
Who's escaping?
Scanning. Subject identified.
Again, morally speaking, I would disagree and basically allow them to escape, but I am not gonna think morally. I am here to be for Institute. Interesting.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done. All that he has.
Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
Hello.
Hey, you're that new guy. The one from the vault. What are you doing here?
I'm investigating synth escapes.
I already told Justin Ao that my dad has nothing to do with that. I guess he didn't believe me, so he sent you instead. That guy's a real jerk. Listen, I know what Justin Ao believes, but he's wrong. My dad's not helping synths get away. I guess he could get into real trouble if they decide he's guilty anyway.
Do you know anything that might help me prove his innocence?
I don't know anything that would help. I wish I did. I wish everyone would just leave my dad alone. I mean, why is it such a big deal if a few synths escape? We have more than enough here.
That's not the point. It's a matter of trust and loyalty.
My father's been loyal to the Institute every day of his life. Anyone who questions that is a fool. I guess I'll get out of your way then. I wouldn't want to interfere with your stupid investigation.
Rat. What the? Hold up. Next remote synth eradication main control. Login error ID unknown. Error records deleted.
The coursers give me the creeps, you know? They seem, I don't know, cold.
I've heard so much about you. What a remarkable story.
The Institute is in your hands now.
Scanning unknown identity.
You showed a lot of leniency with Dr. Higgs and Dr. Loken.
I want to compliment you on your handling of the situation in bioscience. Bravo.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Alright. Against Terminal 6 login. Dot 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 dot.
Hull capacity.
Don't come any closer. I'm sorry that you had to find me here.
Hold on. Let's just talk about this.
I wish we could, but you know too much already. If you find out what's on this terminal, everyone will know it was him.
What do you mean, him? Who are you talking about?
I know Liam isn't really my son, but I've come to love him as if he were. He's so smart and so kind-hearted. All he wants is for synths to have a better life, to be free. I'm sorry. You seem like a good person, but I can't let you tell Justin that Liam is helping the synths.
You really risk your life to protect Liam?
Risk my life? I would give my life, and if necessary, take someone else's. I'm sorry, but I have no choice.
Oh no.
Every cap matters, right?
Yeah, every cap matters.
Higgs and Logan are lucky to be alive. Not everyone can handle that situation.
Remember to practice good sanitation habits at all times.
Gotta be stern.
Why can't a synth be a person too? I don't really see the difference.
You're the one helping synths escape? Why?
So you figured it out. Nice work. Nobody else down here could. I'm not surprised it took someone from outside. At first, I just wanted to see if I could get away with it. It was a challenge, you know? But then I realized the synths are really just like us, except without any freedom. I decided to help the ones that wanted to escape, so they can have a better life.
What happens to the synths you free?
I like to think they go on to live better lives. I hope so.
Nah.
Anyway. Look, now that you know, you have a choice to make. You could tell Justin. But I have a proposal for you. I want to frame Justin Ao.
We can't even consider that. SRB is shorthanded as it is. Losing another director would be crippling.
Look, ever since Dr. Zimmer left, he's been out of control. He and his coursers have been pushing people around and threatening them to get what he wants. When he came after my dad, that was the last straw.
Nice try, kid. But that's not happening.
Well, I guess that's it for me then. At least now I can prove my dad is innocent. And don't worry, I won't try to run. I wouldn't know where to go anyway.
Good evening, Director.
Alright, back down. Everything is going as perfectly planned as normal. Plug in the hole and making sure everything goes smoothly.
Hello.
Hello.
It must make you proud to see all that Father has done, all that he has built. X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Hold on.
It's not Alan Benet that's helping the synths. It's his son, Liam.
The boy? I wouldn't have thought him capable of such a thing.
The kid's smart. Smarter than you realize.
He really is his father's son, I guess. Well, you tracked down the culprit and plugged the leak. Congratulations are in order. I admit, I didn't think you could pull it off.
Let's make sure this can't happen again.
I intend to implement improved internal security measures, and that includes tighter monitoring of our network. Soon, nothing will go on here that I don't know about. You've helped the SRB in this matter, and now it's time I return the favor. We keep a small reserve of currency for those times when my coursers have to deal with the surface dwellers. Here, take this. It might prove useful for you.
Oh damn, thanks. Literally 1,000 caps. Let's see how bioscience is going. Rip him. He lost. Even. Oh, rip him.
This feels like the dawn of a new era.
Dr. Holdren,
Anything I can help you with?
Is there anything I can do to help out?
I think Dr. Carlin was looking for help with one of his experiments. You should talk to him.
Dr. Carlin. Wherever he is.
Dr. Holdren's synth gorilla project is showing promising results.
I hear we're about to get a new food supplement.
Where's Carlin? I haven't been to it with the Institute for a long time, so this is quite new to me. Everybody's just out to eat. Can't really tell the time. I'm underground. Oh, it is definitely nighttime. Probably makes sense. I'm gonna set this right now. Hello.
From what I hear, that rogue synth at Libertalia was a real menace. Glad it's back where it belongs. Nice work bringing that rogue synth back.
I wish you could have known a father as we have.
Yeah, just him just falling down to the ground. Nothing about it.
Just as you gave life to Father, he gave life to many of us.
Yes?
Hey.
Child synth prototype may truly be the key to our future.
The future looks very bright indeed, Director.
Yeah, he sounds fine to me.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
All systems nominal.
We've improved security in bioscience. Now nobody can lock us out.
I wasn't expecting you to let us live. That surprised me.
Guess one more.
Father has done remarkable things. I would not exist were it not for him.
This feels like the dawn of a new era.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's the courses and all that. You know
Trust
what
we won't
motherfucker?
be seeing the Brotherhood of Steel again anytime soon.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Good day, Director. Some time ago, we covertly replaced the family patriarch at Warwick Homestead with a synth. He's been field testing a variety of genetically modified seeds that I created. Take this packet of seeds to the Roger Warwick synth. Be careful with these. They represent years of genetic manipulation and enhancement. Hopefully you can manage such a simple task.
It won't be a problem.
We're not idiots, Doctor.
I trust that it won't. Now listen closely, because this next part is vitally important. When Roger asks how your trip was, tell him some blood bugs chased you halfway across the Commonwealth. That code phrase will identify you as an agent of the Institute. Also, you must be discreet. Do nothing to draw attention to yourself or raise suspicion.
I understand.
Now hurry on to Warwick Homestead so we can begin the experiment.
Got it. I'm just gonna let them do their thing. Don't question my methods. Crap. Let's get out of here. We're wasting time. Speedy Gonzalez. Jesus. Slow down, boy. Yeah.
Bloodbugs chased me halfway across the Commonwealth, but I made it.
Yeah, those things can be pretty territorial. Glad they didn't catch you. Since you traveled all this way, how about a quick tour? Right this way, if you please. I'll show you what we've been up to here at the Warwick Homestead.
A hole in the fence is pretty hard to get through. Okay, that works too.
It's a full-time job keeping those little scams from running out of trouble. You got the seeds? Good. Listen, Angel, the whole operation's in danger of this problem.
Why? What happened?
I think my foreman, Bill Sutton, suspects what I really am. He's been spying on me and having secret conversations with our farmhand Cedric. Now, he's starting to work on my wife and kids, trying to turn them against me, too.
They just need to be convinced Bill's wrong. That won't be hard.
I hope so. Anyway, there's more to it. Cedric's vanished. Bill says he had to visit a sick relative, but I think he went to get help.
Someone must have seen where he went.
I have an idea about that. Bill's taken June and the kids into his confidence. He might have told them what he's planning. Right now, they're too suspicious to talk to me about it. They've got no reason to suspect you. Just remember, Bill's got them all pretty scared. It's not gonna be easy.
But I'm not supposed to talk to you.
Look, your father's in danger and I'm trying to help him.
Well, okay. If you really are trying to help, then I guess I can talk to you. The truth is, I'm really scared for Daddy. Foreman Bill says he's a saint and he has to be dealt with.
He gave Cedric a lot of money and told him to go to good neighbor. I don't know why.
Please, if you really want to help Daddy, find out what Cedric and Bill are up to and stop them.
Good neighbor, okay. Who's trying to follow our plans?
A lot of runners come through here. They think it's a safe place.
The runners come through and they think it's a safe place. Fun.
Hancock says newcomers.
Now that was some fireworks show. Joe's brotherhood bastards never step into this.
Now that was some fireworks.
You there. We need to have a conversation.
Okay, let's hear it.
I'm always looking for people who know how to handle themselves in dangerous situations. From what I hear, you may fit the bill.
What's the job?
I don't know yet. Whatever needs to be done once my boss has had a look at you. I can assure you that it will be dangerous, and that you'll be paid fairly.
I live for danger. Where do I sign up?
I like your enthusiasm. By the way, I'm Edward Deegan. You'll mostly be working for me, but you'll need to talk to my boss first. His name is Jack Cabot. He likes to personally interview everyone I hire. He's careful like that. Come down to Cabot House in Beacon Hill and ask to talk to Jack. I'll let him know you're coming.
Don't know what you want, but I got my...
If you give us any cause for suspicion,
Another one works looking for him. He's in the back room.
I want to know what you and Bill Sutton are planning.
Yeah? What's it to you?
You don't need to know why. Just trust me when I say it's important.
Friend, I don't know where you're from, but let me tell you something. Here in the Commonwealth, It takes a hell of a lot more to earn a man's trust than just your say-so. Thing is, I don't see how any of this is your goddamn business. Unless maybe Roger put you up to this. Tell you what, though. Maybe we can help each other out. If I've learned anything here, it's that information's got a price. Just like everything else. I got no particular loyalty to Bill Sutton or to Roger Warwick. So make me an offer, and let's see what happens.
If that's what it takes, fine.
We should kill him later and take back the caps. We might need them for more bribes.
Well, now. Looks like I can help you after all. The truth is, this whole trip was a damn fool idea, if you ask me. Bill hands me a fistful of caps and says, go to Good Neighbor. They got all kinds of shady characters there. Find us a mercenary. So, I'm supposed to find some contract killer like I know how. And then hire him to take out Roger. First I agreed, but now I'm thinking, oh, Bill Sutton. I'll just stick around here for a while. Of course, he's probably figured out that I ain't coming back. Might just take matters into his own hands. As frightened as he is, the man's capable of just about anything.
How wonderful. Someone new. Is it true you're from one of those walls? I met a few of them.
Enforcer speaks facts though. Bribe him, kill him later, get the 500, do it again. You get the information for free that way.
One way or another, you're gonna admit what you really are. When you do, everyone will know. The real Roger Warwick is dead and gone.
But he's right here, Bill.
Bill, you were insane. Please, I'm begging you. Let's just talk about this.
You, I know you're part of this. You probably killed the real Roger so this thing could take his place. Calm down, Bill. You're letting fear get the better of you.
I should be afraid. Everyone should. These synths are everywhere. Who the hell are you, anyway? I'll tell you who you are. You're one of them! You show up out of nowhere, have your secret chat with Roger, and the next thing I see, you're off looking for Cedric! That's right, I figured it out. I know you're up to something, and I ain't gonna trust a word you say!
Whatever action you take here, you'd better be prepared for the consequences.
That goes for both of us. So what do you plan to do, stranger? Are you ready to take a bullet for a synth?
If it means protecting innocent people from a madman, yes.
A madman? Is that what you think I am? I know what I've seen. At least, I think I do. What else could explain it? None of you believe me, do you? Am I really crazy? I don't know. I was so sure about Roger. Jesus. What if I'm wrong? What if I was about to... right in front of June and the kids? I have to leave. I'm sorry. I need to sort things out. I've lost sight of things.
Thank God you were here.
You okay?
Yeah, mostly. I thought for sure I was a dead man.
I'm just glad that you and your family are safe now.
Well, we're in your debt. You can tell our mutual friends that I'll get those seeds in the ground and have a report ready soon. In the meantime, you be safe out there.
It's like, are you gonna die protecting a synth? I'm like, yes. And it's like, and I would not regret shooting you in the head.
I wouldn't be here if not for your son.
Just saying that. It's in the other area, ain't it? Fudge nutter.
I wish you could have known Father as we have.
This feels like the dawn.
I trust we won't be seeing the Brotherhood of Steel again anytime soon.
I delivered the seeds.
Good. I trust everything went smoothly?
Yeah, pretty much.
Splendid, splendid. Here you are, then. Something to aid in your future missions, courtesy of the Bioscience Division. That will be all. Thank you very much. Goodbye.
That would help. That helps greatly. Thank you for the stim packs.
The commissary is always open. Would you like some process assessments packets? Nothing to report, sir.
Unit X688 speaks highly of your combat skills.
Who's that down below? I always see him down there.
Sounds like those raiders at Libertalia were quite a handful.
What time is it? Like, what time is it in the game? So he probably went to his bed.
Unit B592 is undergoing the reclamation process as we speak. Before long, he'll be back in the workforce.
Dr. Ayo.
If you're going to be in Diamond City anytime soon, I have a favor to ask you. You might not be aware of it, but the city's mayor is a synth, an Institute plant. He monitors developments in the Commonwealth and compiles reports on matters of possible interest to us. Since you visit the surface more than anyone else down here, I figured you could pick up the latest report.
That shouldn't be a problem.
Good. The mayor will be waiting in his office. He'll give you the report, and then you'll bring it back to me. Remember, discretion is vital to our operations in Diamond City, so try to keep a low profile.
Oh boy.
key for me.
I'd love to talk, but I have matters to attend to.
Mayor McDonough?
Welcome, welcome. Good to see you again. I trust you've been sent by our mutual friend, Mr. Io. I hope he's doing well.
He's fine.
Oh, I'm glad to hear it. Hancock. Ugh. He won't shut up about me. Every caravan that comes from Good Neighbor is loaded with hearsay and rumors about my loyalties. I keep telling our mutual friends that they need to step up our plan to deal with him. Reiterate the urgency, if you could. The full details are in my report, along with some other points of interest. Here it is. Make sure that nobody sees this. Better you destroy it than let it fall into the wrong hands.
You've got nothing to worry about.
I have every confidence in you. I'll let you see yourself out. Do travel safely.
No funny business around the mayor.
Mm-hmm.
It's time for you to lead us.
Greetings, sir.
You like literally control above ground. That's kind of funny.
X688 sounded very impressed with your work at Libertalia. He doesn't give praise lightly. Well done.
I've got the report from Diamond City.
Good. I'll take that from you. I'll let you know when I need you to pick up the next report. That's all for now.
See you around.
Mm-hmm.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
I'm gonna go pick up Ada and
Jackson assured I was well built for travel. His modifications will be adequate for quite some time. A pleasure to see you again, sir. Are you ready to depart?
Time to hit the road.
Wonderful. I look forward to traveling with you.
now let's go back.
Ready to relay back alone.
This should prove interesting. I wonder what you'll build next.
And that would help us a lot with this thing, especially that it's like one of our strongest guns. But I gotta have to end it here for now, sadly. Which sucks, but hey. We got the Institute main campaign finished. And, I'm gonna do a little bit off screen, like, with the things that you basically already seen. The things you ever seen, like basically the Mechanist. I'm gonna kind of like storm through that, and try to get that one going. Get Ada up in ship shape. And then probably by the time I am done with all that, I would basically be we'll be doing the Nuka-Cola world and start our Raider Empire. So I want to thank you once again for hanging out on this thing, and we shall continue this tomorrow. Hope to see you there, everyone. Later, all.